Hello everyone. Good morning. Good evening. Today is a wonderful day. So many exciting things today. Not only is the second Jetina out, but also Scholar got sped up a little bit. So Scholar buffs plus second pen Jetina. Today is a good day. Also 72 gold bars. Nice. So today we're gonna go ahead and see if we can pick up this Jetina, which I think I just clicked this button for. Select the accessory you want. We want a narc. Confirm. Okay. So we're kind of tight on magical shards. I'm heating some now. And I don't have enough blackstones to make pen. But I theoretically could make Tet, assuming that we have enough money for the Old Moon Alchemy Catalyst, which I don't think I have. So let's see, we need 150... 160 magical shards. Oof. I have not that many. They're over here somewhere. Still looking. 106, and I need 160. We might make it. Probably not. I only have 37 seals. I don't think we'll quite make it. So that's not ideal. But if we can get it to Tet, it'll replace our Bronte's Bolt. And when it replaces the Bronte's Bolt, I think a Tet is 1 more AP and 3 more DP or something. 4 more DP. So that's a decent chunk of gear score right there. We will be fairly geared. I think you can mass process these though, can't you? But my batch size, I think, is going to be too big. The batch size is 23. I guess I could get 1 mass process. May as well. "15 minutes till Karanda." Also, there's like this pouch thing that they're doing. I didn't read through all the patch notes. I just looked at the Scholar stuff. There's like tons of information on the Jetina for whatever reason. Okay, let's see here. They sped up so many skills on Scholar. Like, so many skills. Basically all the pre-awakened skills by the looks of it. It's very interesting. Potential energy added an effect of attack casting speed minus 20%. Okay. Remove all DP for 10 seconds using this skill. Rip. This effect has been transferred to core fusion. Oh, okay. Change the skill to start moving immediately after throwing the hammer. Huge. That's gonna feel a lot better. That felt very like sluggish before. Increases the movement of gravity press. Improved to smoothly climb inclined areas while airborne. Interesting. Changed Golden Boon's description to be more detailed. Okay. Change the skill to increase the attack area based on falling height. Oh, get a bigger AoE when you fall from higher. Okay. Nice. Remove the effect of all speed minus 15%. Transfer potential energy. Added HP recovery, okay. Add all DP plus 20 on core fusion. Increase distance traveled and decrease the jump height of all skills. Appear to smoothly combo into main weapon skills. Golden pillar, okay, interesting. Guild League, that's at 15 versus 15 or whatever. Don't really care about that. They changed Barrier of Infestation. Okay. Season character tickets. Ocean Haze Ring. From Paddocks. 12 accuracy and evasion ring. Is that even... Wait. 25 evasion? Please hold. So it has 4 more evasion than a green ring. I mean, I guess. Like, I guess. Hello, Balrid. Reroll day is tomorrow, yes. So today will be our last day on Valk. So we should actually probably play a little bit of Valk. This mass processing is not going very well. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Just as I was complaining. We actually need a few more of the sealed as well, so we'll definitely have to run off to Hystria. Hello, Kai. Is it Tikai or Tolkai? I can't tell if that's an I or an L. Hello. Hello, Siki. Hello, Mikolaj. Hope you're doing well. What I say we needed 165 for that, I think. Let's see, that's 150. Oh, we need like 200 something, jeez. It's an L, as in the last guy. Oh, I see. I see. How you doing today? We're doing really well. Scholar buffs are out. Second pen Jetina's out, though I'm like severely unprepared for this. I don't have nearly enough magical shards. Because that's 150, 195, 210 that we need. And I'm gonna have like 150 maybe. Just to get to Tet. So, need more magical shards for sure. Hello, Peanuts. Hope you're doing well. Okay. So, we need some blackstones. I'll take like, I don't know, 4,000. I'm sure that's too many. I'm actually overweight, so I can't take 4,000. What'd I do with those? Okay, we'll take 3,000. Perfect. 3,000 is ideal. What else do we need? Yona fragments. Not that many, though. I have 750 Yona fragments. I think we're good. And then we just need money for the catalysts. And that should be it. So let's go to the guy. Let's use Twitch today. Hello. Hello. Kinda depressed. How's it going? Have you seen the new event drop item? You can exchange them for cups. I have not seen that, no. Okay, how many do we need for the first one? Let's just buy, if I can buy 400. Let me try to buy 400. I don't know if I have that kind of money. I can buy 326. I guess we'll buy 326. How does one add to this? Okay, you have to actually click on it, which is a little bit... Okay. It has like an enhancement success thing too. That's really cool. Got Prinarch. Okay. And here's the duo. Okay. We don't have enough money for tribe, but it's also 2,000 weapon stones, so we got to go pull more weapon stones. But I do have trash loot hanging about, so... We gotta pull some trash loot. Though I'm gonna be heavy, so I'm not gonna pull that much. Let's just do this. 10k is too heavy. Okay, we gotta dump some weight. That's gonna be rough. You remembered the memory on this guy? I remember some things. Other things I'm really, really bad at, so... I'm usually pretty bad at names, though. Okay. This is a little bit tedious. Can I not just call my horse over here? And can I not just put everything into the horse? Are we gonna be like hacking kinda? Valencia? Oh my gosh. Genius. And that's another 1.3 bill. So that's a good chunk of money. We also need 2,000 weapon stones. So let me find my weapon stones. 2,000. Okay, now we run back up to the guy. Trash at names. Usually just takes me someone like 5 times to at least get their name. Way back in the day, I used to sell cars. And it has basically erased my ability to remember people's names. It's gone forever. How many do we need, actually? I think I needed 200 total. And I have 126. Yes, so we need 74. So let's just buy 74. We'll open this window back up. I definitely have the Yonas. And here is a Tri-Narc. That's already technically like a upgrade because I maintained the bracket without Bronte's Bolt. But Tet needs way more magical shards than I have. That's going to be our limiting factor. 330 for Pen, 90 for Tet. These two things like will just come naturally. I have 3,000 more Blackstones, but I don't have 11,000, so I think we'll try to get Tet, and that's where it'll sit for a little bit. Because that's 13 AP and 4 DP, which will be plus 1 AP plus 4 DP. That's 5 more gear score. So to do that, we need 300 more catalysts, which I probably don't have enough money for. Oh, I do have enough money for it. Barely. So we'll also have to sell our Giant's trash so that I will be able to like buy 10 buffs and stuff. But we'll have enough catalysts. The only thing we don't have enough of is magical shards, so we need to go get some magical shards. So we'll probably do an hour of Giants and then we'll run off to Histria. Because I want to try the scholar buffs. Why is that? It's because you meet so many people. When you sell cars, you meet like hundreds of people a day. Okay, the other thing was I want to work on the CUDA maneuver a little bit with our memory fragments that we got. So let me grab some weapon stones. I only have 4. That's going to be kind of a problem, I think. Okay, and then we get crons. Because if it goes duo, I'm gonna cron swing on try, so should be okay. Let me heat up some of those stones. What if they balance the cup item rate with number of kills at spots? Unlikely. Ready to get your free cups while grinding wherever? I need to look into this event. Events. Why do you take me to a different website? I don't want to go to a different website. Fishing, boss blitz, horse, Garmoth. Defeat moon feebled boss. Login rewards, Tet Blackstar, Dream Horse, Scholars out, by the way. 2023 with Calpheon, it's not even on here. So I'm not sure what you guys are talking about. New events. The newest one's still the fishing thing, so I don't know. Guild League, treasure chest to celebrate, seasonal tickets, a chance to get cups. This must be it. Increased chance of obtaining materials needed for accessory upgrades in monster zones. You can obtain Jewel of Imperfect Power in certain monster zones. Exchange Jewel of Imperfect Power with Reroll English and obtain various types of cups and shards of the night may be used for accessory upgrades. 200 jewels is a cup? They gotta be rare then, right? No need to grind Baraki Den. Get like 15 shards per hour jade, so I got at least. That seems crazy. I don't know if, I guess it depends on how long the event is going, but I don't know if we're making this 2 weeks. We'll have to see. Okay. I don't want to use a ton of this, so I think we'll just try to go maybe to like 30. We have a quite high stack for duo, but that's okay. We need to use high stacks. We need to just get these done. Okay, now we need a tri stack. I'm going to use a 40 for try. We're going to cron it. It's going to go in 1 click. 2 clicks. Went in 2 clicks. Perfect. That is one of the 2 items done. Now for our plus 14. Okay, we got this. What stack are we using? Something crazy for plus 15 probably. Probably another 40 stack, to be honest. This has not gone well historically. And it is continuing to not go super well. Free durability, excellent. Come on, bud. Just go. Just go. Come on. Come on. We're gonna get unlucky on this, I think. Imagine these were pen accessory attempts. Yep. I'm also just generally unlucky on enhancing, so here we are. It'll go now, though, for sure, right? There it goes. Okay. Okay. Easy pry. Easy duo. Alright, now we just need the try. Crons. There it is. It's just that easy. It's just that easy. Now we have the two things that we need for the Uragons. I am going to hang on to them, though. Because if we get Uragons before I'm, like, ready for the pen Uragon, I will actually enhance the Uragons to try and use the actual Uragons. And then the Kudum I'll use to finish my Kudum. And then we'll just have a newer. So I'm going to hang on to them for now until we're actually, like, day of ready to go. There's no sense in melting them down ahead of time. But they're done now. We are done with those. Which is perfect. We also have 9 memes. Which is not quite enough to make an attempt at Goddard, so... Oh well. Okay, okay. What are we doing here? We need less stuff in the inventory. $300 catalysts. I guess I'll throw those in here. Oh, I need my giant's trash though. So let's grab 8,000 is too heavy? Come on. 6,000 is too heavy? 5,000 is too heavy. 4,000 is too heavy. It lets us grab 2,000. Wow. We just need a tent buff, so that's enough for a tent buff. Okay. I gotta put the catalyst back in. Horse. Horse. Okay, we're gonna go to Giants, so... Or should we just go to Jade, since I know Jade? Maybe we'll shoot Jade. Then I'll actually get a feel for the scholar buffs. And we can do our Kaffir daily as well. Alright. I guess, like, I'm not necessarily gonna try for the cups. I'll just, you know, do my normal thing, but if I get cups, cool. I'll throw one on a ruins ring or something. I don't know. Hadn't really planned to get cups, but crit cups would help. The clear speed and stuff. I'm not gonna say no. Alright, we gotta feed the pets. Pets are starving. That was not enough to feed the pets. Great. Okay. We will do confidence, luck. Item is expired. Okay. Now. Oh, let me also get... Okay, now we're good. That feels weird. Are we sure we're all set? What am I missing? Agris. That side dash is weird. I don't know if I like the distance that it's on it. I'll have to get used to it, I guess, but... Scholar got some changes? Yeah. Lots of speed ups. They also increase the distance that the side dash sends you, and I don't like the increased distance. It doesn't quite fit anymore. It takes you out of range now. See that? I can't even hit half of them. I guess it's fine, but... They definitely sped up a lot of the stuff, though. It's a slight issue to get used to. At least it's not Sage, where the side movement like puts you in that thing and you just have to wait for it to be over. I don't like that. Got scammed on event RNG costume box. 350 crowns. 350 crowns isn't bad, man. That's big money. That's like a bill. You can click basically any button to leave side dash on stage. Interesting. Alright, let's see what Z buff feels like. Jesus. Z buff feels like shy buff, okay. That's way faster. I'm gonna have to like extend my combo. It's gonna be that much faster. I really don't like the side dash though. I think it takes it too far. Hey Fire Raider, how's it going? Gosh dang, it attacks so much faster. Way faster, holy. Yeah. I gotta extend the combo, I think. So we should theoretically just have a straight increase in clear speed. We should break 20k this hour with the buffs. Theoretically speaking. We probably won't, but we should. That side dash though, that might get me. We're just gonna go burr. Yeah, sadly, like, there's no reason for me to do orcs. Because cups are, like, totally pointless for the challenge. The next one, though, I'll definitely have all the cups and stuff, but we're just powering through this one. Seems like the cup event is for you because you can't grind cups. I mean, I could grind cups. There's just no point, right? Because the only other thing it gives me is money, and we're going to reach the point where money is useless. But yeah, I don't know. It'll be very slow. Yeah, I don't anticipate actually getting a cup. I'm not gonna, like, quote unquote grind harder to achieve it. I already grind as much as I have time to, so. I do not like how far that takes me. Don't like it. What's the rate of the event piece? Nobody really knows. They don't share rates, so. I mean, if you actually did the cup grind, yeah, it would take a while. It'd take probably, gosh, 70 hours, maybe 50, something like that. It'd definitely take a while. For, you know, not enough. Got 4 and 12 minutes on Jade. That doesn't mean that that's the rates. That means that that's how many you got in 12 minutes. That doesn't actually, like, mean anything, though. We gotta figure out what the long-term average is, so it'll be a while before we actually know. But I think you need, like, 200, right? So even that is not super crazy. Keep you updated? Okay. Close to 60 hours with 2 cups. Got 15 an hour at Jade. We'll have to see. I honestly don't anticipate getting a cup from it. But if we do, it'll be a cup, it'll be a crit cup, and I'll put it on my runes ring. Just for a little extra damage. To be able to close out all my cups in 65 hours, just need 100 yellows. I quite like Nagas. That was my favorite place to be. But, you know, I try orcs, see if I get more than 15 there. Would it even drop from orcs since it also drops the normal stuff? Or does it just drop from everywhere? Everywhere? Interesting. When I'm a Zerkauer at Orcs sealed the deal for Ranger for you? Well, it didn't, like, seal the deal. I had just thought about it, right? Excuse me. Because I want something, for the next series, I want something that's good at squishy mobs, good at tankier mobs, and I also want a PvP in the next challenge. Hey, an Ember. I'm not going to be, like, great at PvP, but I want something that I can PvP on, and Ranger's just another class that ticks the boxes, right? And it's way better at grinding than Zerker. But I wouldn't choose to play Succession Zerker either. So I don't much care for Succession Zerker. Ninja. The problem is that range is king, Hiruto. And Ninja has no range. Real Suck Zerk is weak now? Yeah, for sure. It's like bottom mid. It's probably worse than Scholar. After Scholar's buffs. Suck Zerk is not in a super good place at all. But that's where Zerker has been for the entire period of the game, basically. It's kind of like mediocre. But it was just something I was thinking about yesterday. I'm not necessarily like super committed or anything to any class yet, but it was an interesting thought. But I was probably going to spend a lot more time on Arsha, though I think, like, realistically, Succession Ranger on Arsha is just going to get rolled. But maybe not. It can move away fairly quickly. It can outrun a Sork at least. But I do like Ranger. I think it's cool as a concept. Be nice to make a series with Ninja with the title Road to Hokage. Ninja is like, the problem with Ninja is that it doesn't have enough pull potential. I really don't like a lot of places on Ninja because it lacks pull. Suck Zerker is decent in game PvE, but just because it's easy, people think it's top class. It's not even like that decent though. It's like what, top 15 maybe? Maybe top 20? Like it's okay. But it just lacks like damage, you know what I mean? And then Awakening is never even in the conversation because Awakening is too hard for people to care about. And it doesn't even perform that well. It performs better than Succession, but better than Succession just isn't good enough. I really do not like how far that moves me. Oh my gosh, we actually got a jewel. 199 more of those and we'll get a cup. Easy game. But if you look at Dark, no, it was Tonegrad Ruins I was looking at. Check out where Awakening Ranger is at Tonegrad Ruins. Oh, you guys probably don't have premium. Awakening Ranger is number 6 at Tonegrad Ruins. And Succession Ranger is number, I think, 11 at Orcs. So, very well-rounded class. Both specs are good at different things, and both specs have very good pull potential because they have range. And Awakening Ranger just has crazy damage, like absurdly crazy damage. And Awakening Ranger is very good in like 1v1 small scale, and Succession Ranger is obviously very good in large scale, so very good at endgame, but it's kind of hard as well. Yeah, I've played a little bit of Ranger. Like, I'm not worried about hard. Are you rolling off Scholar? No. We'll be rolling our tag class, which is the Valk. And that will be tomorrow. Roughly this time tomorrow. Succession Ranger is super easy though, especially in squishy spots. You just descending current spam, walk around picking up stuff. Also, this probably shouldn't be a factor, but Ranger costumes just look better than Zerker costumes. What are you planning on moving to? It will be entirely random. Varanium. We will spin a randomizer wheel, and whatever it lands on is what we tag. And we do that every month. Hello, Intimate. How's it going? Did you spin the wheel? That's tomorrow, Intimate. Ranger would be thick. I mean, sick. I just think it would be cool, right? It's like a little bit out of my element, but it's good at all the things I want it to be good at. Did see that in one of your videos. Don't know why you did that always. It's just to add a little bit of spice to the series. Put sure this video when you got Valk. Yeah, we've done a handful of classes now. But it keeps it interesting, switches it up, also allows me to experience a bunch of other classes that I wouldn't normally play. So it's kind of nice. Maybe reading title. That's all good. I've had on the 8th for the last like few days, but I understand that. Whoa, my gosh, we might die. I understand that the 8th for people is not the same day necessarily as it is for me. Because like Quinny is probably already on the 8th in Australia. Or will be soon, you know? I find myself not side dashing anymore. Because it takes me too far. So I feel like I side dash, then I have to walk back in. And I do not like that at all. Yeah, it's way too far. And I gotta walk back in? Awful. $14 of the cup event items and 25k trash with 300% drop rate for reference. I wonder how consistent that's gonna be. Because I've gotten one. Hey, a Wayne Winter Guardian. Hello, ma'am. I would like your ember, please. I would like you to not block everything, though, to be fair. There's the ember. We also got a crystal there. What crystal did we get? Sturdiness. Grapple resistance. Great. Why is this only weapon blackstones for Jetina? Yeah. Yep, only weapon blackstones work. I think it's because they plan on consolidating armor and weapon stones into one, and they didn't want to have to like totally redesign it later on. But yeah, only weapons work. Tier 2 loot scroll though, for what it matters. Guildies seem to be getting 10 to 15 an hour in various places. Orcs Hafen. Well, I'm gonna strongly believe that I'm not gonna get anywhere near that. And hopefully we get like, I don't know, a couple an hour. Doesn't matter that much to me though. I'm at 12 and 23 minutes at Jade. I think you're just getting super lucky, man. Because I'm at 18 minutes in Jade and I have one. So, spawn that big guardian, it literally gave me nothing. Yeah, the really big one. Yeah, it doesn't give you anything good generally. Like it can, but the first guardian I killed didn't really give me an ember or anything. Another ember. Okay, we're juiced this hour. Already juiced on embers. Crazy. You got token though from the first one. No, maybe that was the second one that I got token from? I'm not sure. I think one of them I didn't get anything though. I don't remember now. Gosh, we're full on weight again. I really am looking forward to the next series, guys. There's so many like little things we won't have to deal with. But we will have to like completely redo the whole potion grind and all of the adventure logs and the chests in Land of Morning Lights. Should be faster this time. Yeah, for sure. Because we'll actually have tier 4 pets and a class that can actually like do something. Another jewel, okay. That's 2 in 20 minutes or so. $199 to go. How's the scholar change? Didn't read the patch. Changed anything new? Almost everything got speed buffs. So we attack way faster now. So it should just be a straight increase in DPS. Another jewel on the next pack. Pardon? Also, I'm knocked down. Oh gosh, hopefully those previous elites don't pull to this one or we're gonna be in big trouble. Just huge attack speed buffs. The one thing I don't like is their change to the side dash. They did make it happen faster, but it moves you farther now. So it's harder to like stay in range of the pack that you're fighting. But outside of that, it just straight attacks faster, so. It's like you're Z buffed all the time now. It's pretty huge. Another jewel, excuse me? That's 3 in a rotation? What? Time to go to my personal hell and hope that cups don't crash too hard after the event. Yeah, good luck, man. Told you? I think we're just getting lucky, you know what I mean? It's a little spurt of luck there. We'll have to see how they drop in history as well. Because we'll probably try to do a couple hours of history today on the Valk as a farewell. Another ember. We're like getting something every pack now. You try to spot with more kills? Oh, like polys or something? That would be crazy. Another... Literally every pack we're getting something, guys. Literally every pack. Hello, Space Supernova. How's it going? If I get more than like 20 or 25 there, I'll stay there until I get sad. Sometimes you just gotta hunker down and put in the work, you know what I mean?
Hello there.
Juvecopso just followed.
Juve, thanks for the follow. I really appreciate that. Man, Scholar's kind of juiced now, man. I feel very fast. Just got home from work. How you doing? We're doing quite well. Scholar buffs today. Also, second Jetina is out. So... Delts are sore, I can't grind. You can grind. Here's what you gotta do. You gotta just push some blood into him. Alright? You force blood into him, it'll accelerate the repair process and you'll actually not be sore for too much longer. So do like your warm-up, but don't lift, just do your warm-up. And that'll help a lot. Keep some blood flowing through there. Oh man, I forgot to dump weight. Tune update is great so far. Hang on. Weapon Blackstones are 300k with 50k pre-orders. Yeah. Got my second Kabua from pre-order. Hey, nice. Nice. Maybe I should sell the Blackstones while I can. Yeah, they're gonna merge them, and then they're gonna crash in price because nobody's buying the armor stones, right? I don't know when they're gonna merge them, but they will. But everything is grindable, man. You get like 300 an hour where you're grinding, so... I think the people that are like rushing orders on it are pretty short-sighted. So I would take advantage of their short-sightedness. And just offload while you can, if you're not in any kind of rush. Lots of money to be made for sure. Trying to Dekia Lantern Thornwood and selling all BMCs, weapon stones for a ton of money. Yep, that's the way to do it. Quickest bill I made all week, just dumped a few stones. They used to have to run events on Blackstones because there weren't enough of them in the game. And then they added all the Elvia spots and stuff, and it like wasn't a problem anymore, but... yeah. They'll definitely crash. They'll definitely go back down to what they were, because eventually demand will go back to what it was, which is virtually nothing, right? Great. Got knocked down. Good. Not worried about my Jetina anyway. Made it Tet, and that's all I need for now. Same, to be honest. I need more magical shards, though, to get it to Tet. And then it'll sit at Tet for a while. But Tet is still like a 5 gear score upgrade for me. Because I'm running a Bronte's Bolt right now. So Tet is huge. Even Try is a gear score upgrade. I might have to tag the Try... We might have to tag the Try Narc instead of the Bronte's Bolt, because it'll definitely be Tet fairly quickly. So if I can't get it to Tet today, I think we tag it at Try, and then I'll enhance it from there. How many embers you on? I have no idea, man. 60 would be a guess, but like I don't know. I don't pay too much attention to the embers. We're just here to burn Agris. I'm not like actively going for the embers. I'm just burning Agris here because it's some of my best money. Wish I had enough AP for efficient giants. Such good money with the Jetina upgrade. Giants is just good money generally. It's pretty close to Gyfin. 302 AP on Shy now, thanks to second ring. Hey. Huge. Scholar off the buffs, how is she? Is she good now? I haven't done like a full hour, so it's hard to say, but she's a lot faster, I'll say that. It feels like you're Z buffed all the time, so I don't know if she'll be good, but definitely better. I had 1.7 bill hour at Jade yesterday. It was crazy. Like 160 Caphras and stuff. That's insane. That's so many Caphras. I could use 160 Caphra hour. I want to get my Griffin to C4 and then go back to working on the Red Nose. Get that Fallen God, but everything's just so many Caphras, man. They made the Shift C flow way better into stuff as well. It used to be really sticky, and now it just flows super well. I should be stacking up on cups during this event and sell them when they're 5 bill again. Are they not going to give you like an event version of the cup that can't be sold? Or is it just straight into a regular sellable cup? It's like a cup every 13 hours, assuming 15 an hour. I don't know if we can assume 15 an hour though. We'll have to see. Maybe, but I don't know. Turn them into a regular cup as far as I understand. We'll have to see, man. 2-week event, 3-week 50 drop rate. Is there a 50% drop rate? Or is it only 33%? Got no alert today? I need reminders? I mean, I post it in the YouTube vids channel. Do I need to make a separate "Hey, we're streaming now" channel so that you can subscribe to that one? Because I can do that if you want me to like post them in there. It's 50% now? Heck yeah. Don't get Discord alerts? RIP. But to be fair, Talon, We do stream at the same time every day, so like, Works full. Might have to Marnie. F. There's potential for 300% all the time. I don't even know what I'm at. I'm at 300% already. I'm probably overstacking. Probably way overstacking drop rate. So I said I need reminders. Well, I can't remind you if you don't get Discord notifications. I've done my part. The rest I think is on you. Don't forget, when this 50% drop rate buff is over, it's BDO birthday, so maybe we get 80% one since it's the 8th birthday. I don't know if they do that. They probably just continue the 50%. Maybe though. They might do 100% though. Who knows? Must have missed this guy. On the 7th we got 70% one. I think I wasn't actually playing last year around this time. I had quit after Land of Morning Light, which I think came out... When did that come out? Like January or something? I just wasn't having that expansion, man. Went there, did all the quests, did my chest hunting, and I was like, okay, now what do we do? You know what I mean? It was back to my old grind spot. I'm just like, what's the point of this? Another jewel. Awesome. New cup event is crazy. 21 jewels in an hour at Jade. That's insane. That seems pretty lucky though. I don't know. We're hearing like 15 an hour, give or take, so maybe you got a little bit lucky. Or you just have like insane clear speed or something. You're on pace? I am not on pace, I'll tell you that. We're doing good though. Like I'm not unhappy at all with how many we're getting. I gotta remember I don't need to jump up that thing. Space Supernova.
Space Supernova just subscribed for 2 months. Got tired of that.
Got tired of ads. Thank you for the resub. I really appreciate that. I have the absolute minimum volume of ads that you can have, so I think most streamers do, to be fair. But you know, is what it is. Can you like 27k trash an hour with my DK? That's not bad. Apparently get them pretty often. I think Twitch has it set up to where instead of one block of 3-minute ads, they run like 2 blocks of 1.5-minute ads or whatever. I don't know how they're doing it. Got your thing fixed? Hey Gandalf, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Was it just like, did you have to contact support for that, or did it just like fix itself? Got the Jetina accessory? It is out, yeah. It's just at try for now, because I don't have enough magical shards. Can you see my gear? I don't know what to do. I just want to get a Taurus, but too many pre-orders on Central Market. Why not just grind a Taurus? There's like 2 places you can go now, right? But I can take a peek at it. Let me open it so I remember. We're on the ground. Why is this guy full health and I'm on the ground again? Gosh, this place sometimes. That's a horrible pack. $392 DP? Why don't you just go grind there? Why don't you just go grind Darkseekers? You'd be plenty comfortable there. 298 though. And you're a Megu. Man, you could go pen Black Stars and then go Darkseekers. Or you could go Tet Debrekanek. Tet Debo would get you to 302. That's maybe what I would do, honestly. Yeah, like, if you don't want to do Darkseekers, I would maybe go... Hello, Mario. How's it going? If you don't want to do Darkseekers, I would probably go... just get a Tet Debonek. Also, do your journals. Do you not have journals done? Are you linking me this gear and you don't have journals done? Herald's journal? It's the easiest thing in the world. Why don't you have that done? Barrier of Infestation is literally just a quest line now. Go do it. That's 3 gear score right there. And an AP. What are you doing, man? You've done the chests, but you won't do heralds? You're missing 3 gear score, man. 2 DP and an AP. And they're both super easy. Like, Herald's Journal especially is super easy. It took me like not even an hour on an Iron Man, so like you got it. But that's like your next step. I would try to get 301 bracket, and if it were me, I would go for a Tet Debonek to achieve that. You stop knocking me down, game. Finish burying the ground for cups. And also Herald's Journal. I didn't, that's not in your message. So it feels like you're not going to do that one because you didn't mention it. But I feel like you should do that one. In addition to. Because then all your journals are done. So fast, man. Wayne Winter Guardian. Second Guardian this hour. Very nice. I'll take your Ember, lady. Ow. What's with that delayed knockdown? Alright, there's the Ember. 15 cappers from that as well? That's crazy. The heck? I could probably pull elites now if I wanted to, because I feel like we could kill the tower before they get there, but... Another Ember? This is gonna be a crazy hour for Embers, man. I'm not sure how many we're at so far, but it's gonna be crazy, I think. Let's look. 6 already. Noted. Pretty nice emote. The guy that does all the emotes just does such a good job, man. Such a cool artist. He also did my like profile picture. Really nails it. How to make the second Jetina accessory? You push I to open your inventory, and there's a little bubble to the upper left of your inventory, and you click on it. And it will let you choose which accessory, and also has the build path for making it. Are we gonna die? Jeez. Could have lost a Macalot right there, man. Woo. That'd have been rough. Fancy? Yeah, it's definitely like very clean. I think they need to not have it attached to the inventory though. I think it just needs to be a menu option. Because it looks less clean being a bubble on the inventory than it would just being like a menu that you can pop up. But that's also how you'll swap them for different ones, I believe, is through that menu. Wait, do they speed up the 100%? Not really, no. Like, it's a little bit faster, but yeah. Another guardian? 3 guardians in an hour? Excuse me? I don't know what our luck has been today, but if we don't get a flame this hour, I don't know what to tell you, man. Because, like, we are getting very lucky this hour, so may as well just give us the flame. This one's squirrely. And a witch token, yes, dude. Excellent. An ember and a witch token. We're nailing it. I think on the 100% they only added a slow effect so people can use it in PvP. Yeah. Another ember on the next pack, excuse me? What is happening? Do we finally have the streamer client? Has it finally been activated? Are we doing it? The problem with the 100% is it's just too slow, man. Like, it's so slow. Open the inventory. I've clicked it 3 times now. Oh, man. Stealing your luck? I don't know about all that. We got 8 minutes left. Let's get a flame. Or another guardian. Something. You melt the stuff together or what with Jetina? Okay, this is where it gets a little bit less good. You click on the item, okay? You click on the item, and then you add them in. So each item you have to click on, add them in. When you fill all of them up, then you can hit the go button, basically. That's where it's not super great. It should just like recognize that they're in your inventory and just do it, but it doesn't. You have to like click them and add them in. That's dumb, I agree. Yeah, no worries. But I think it's because the menu isn't actually based on your inventory, it's its own, like, thing. Maybe they'll change that in the future to be a little bit more convenient, but... Alright, so we usually get around 18k trash here. If I can break 18k... Well, I should break 18k, but if I break 18k, then we know that Scholar is better than it was. I don't see a way in which we don't break 18k though. Another ember. What the heck, man? We're just screaming through them now. Six embers and 24 cup shards. Hey. Nice. I don't think I have very many cup shards, but some. Takes you too far, man. They need to shorten the distance on that. Just for me. 34k trash. I'm playing like I had a stroke. Out of your freaking mind is how you're supposed to describe that. Not like... Okay. Pretty good hour. What? What? We only have 6. I have 9 embers this hour, guys. You got a flame? Hey! Nice. Here you thought I was stealing your luck. Uh-oh, we got knocked down. Yeah, man, big money. I really don't like the twins. Okay. Literally money because it dropped to 82 embers? Yeah, man. That's big money. Maybe you'll get another one when you're going for the other 18. We're at 18k trash now, and we have 2 minutes left. Best aggro spot, I think, for 289. Yeah, it's probably like the last good aggro spot as well. Stop knocking me down, game. Gosh. Like, once you get up there, like, there's no point in going to an aggro spot. Because once you get to the good places, like Dekia Thornwood and Tengrad Ruins and stuff, like, there's no point in going somewhere else to burn Agris. Even though they aren't Agris efficient. Because you would just make less money. Extra guy in more Jade today. Yeah, you could finish it up. If you go ham, you could finish it up today. Finish up Agris and dip to Giants. Probably a good plan. Another jewel right at the end, huh? Okay. Okay, last pack. Last pack of the hour. There it is. 9 embers. Absolutely juiced. Crazy hour. 7 of the, like, event cup things. And 19.3k trash. Probably could have done better than that. Can I add to my loot scroll? I can. Good. Need 1500 Caphras and get Libresca. Nice. Almost there. It's good info. The bad info is that I need to buy 2 Garmoth hearts. Is what it is, man. Everybody needs to buy 2. Some people need 3. Can you believe that? What a rip-off that is. Scholar may be one of the best endgame farmers now. It was decent already. It was decent at one spot specifically, and not great at the rest of them. And the only reason it was decent is because all the forward guards. So it didn't actually have to, like, dodge. It could just forward guard everything. But, you know. Should be a bit better, though. 0 for 15 pen attempts on my Godder, still nothing. You got another like 11 or 12 to go till average though, right? So hang in there, you'll get her. Need 3 as a DR class, but let's just forget it for now. Yeah. That's fair. Are we gonna get C3 helmet? I feel like we'll probably get C3 helmet, right? We now have 66 embers. Cruising right along. I think I need... What do I do with that stuff? There it is. So my 118 pen blocks are attempts to make up for it. Sadly not. That's unfortunately not how it works. Unfortunately. I wish it was. What accessory are you gonna get? We're going double narcs. So I do have a pen crescent right now, but that'll eventually get swapped out, and I'm making the other narc, which will swap out the Bronte's bolt. Put a 1 on there on accent or what? 66? When I said 66, what? 118, oh, you're talking about Space Supernova, huh? Sometimes you just get unlucky. You had to pay for a few people to get their pen black stars. So ring up the guildies that all one-tapped it with J-hammers. And Blood to the blood god, you know what I mean? And then make your attempt. We're 2 Kafirs away. 2. Sure, we must have Kafirs somewhere. Or dust or something. We do, okay. Here it is. C3 Griffin. We are going to go to C4 on this, and then I'll go back to the red nose to get C10. But 266 left. Easy C3 Griffin. Definitely buying it, you persuaded me. Yeah. A 75 pen black star fails myself. Can't imagine being over 100 and still chugging along. Yeah, that's a lot. What we might do is I might do the limbo, but I'll do it on Valk. Keep track of everything in a spreadsheet. Still get tears in my eyes each time I open it. One day it'll go. One day for sure. I need 90 magical shards, okay. And I have 27. So that'll be a bit. But now, it'll be time to focus our memory fragments on the Urgons. I gotta push these as far as I can before they swap the Blackstones and stuff. Since we have the 2 tri-pieces for it. We'll push those pretty hard. So I think we'll get the Jetina Narc to Tet and then just sit on it for a while. So we have 1,000 memes, and then it's just like incidentals for a duo Godder and 2 duo Fallen Gods. So the memory fragment finish line is in sight. Did the barrier journal? Wow, that's fast. Yeah, it used to take 5 weeks. And now it's like nothing. The Herald's Journal is also quite fast, so I definitely recommend knocking that out as well. Will do. By the way, when's reroll? Tomorrow. Reroll is tomorrow. Man, let's do this. Easy flame. We're at 66 embers. Easy flame right here. Guys, my game crashed. So much for easy flame. That's a bad sign. Time for a new PC. My PC is very expensive, and like there's no world in which I can afford another one. New outfit, guys. Wow. Okay. Let's try this again. It actually worked this time. Hey. Okay, what do we got? Red, blue, yellow circle, yellow rectangle. Looks like we're going blue. Red, yellow circle, yellow rectangle. Flame, flame, flame. Yeah, fingers crossed. Okay, looks like red will be next. Weaken with Soul of Origin. Ah, yes. Oh. Get my pets out. Last day on Valk, everyone. Sag. Reroll tomorrow? Yep. Reroll tomorrow. Alright, go red. Now we have yellow circle, yellow rectangle. And there's none of those in this room. Great. Souls of Origin. It's crazy, like it doesn't feel like we've been on Valk for very long, but here we are already like gonna be off Valk soon. How that works, I have 35 of those tokens waiting. There's a couple of different versions of rooms, and it's not really something I can just like explain to you. But they have you do different things, and man, I can't really talk you through it. But when you enter, there will be 4 colors that are lit up. Those are the rooms that you need to do, and you walk through them. Don't put any effort to learn the mechanics. There's like, the mechanics are not hard. Like this room, I just have to kill the white guys and drag their souls to the pillars. And everything dies like super easy and you never take any damage. You drag their soul to the pillar. Then eventually it'll spawn a new pillar and you do that a couple of times, then your room is done. See, a new limbo revealed itself, so it's over here now. How is Scholar now? It's kind of hard to say. We did do a little bit better. It's like it attacks faster now. So it should just be like better because it attacks faster, but I don't know if it's breaking any records yet. It's pretty okay. If it was like bottom mid, it's probably like upper mid now. But I don't know. I'm not like the best performer either, so. Okay, we need yellow circle, yellow rectangle. That's none of these, and there were none in the main room, so we're gonna go through this one and hope. Fingers crossed for yellow circle, yellow rectangle. Yellow circle and yellow rectangle. Nailed it. They probably won't connect to each other though, right? Dun, dun, dun. This will be an easy flame for sure. It's putting us through the ringer, so it'll be an easy flame. What is this spot? This is called Etheria's Limbo. It's not actually a grind spot. It is a, it's like an event thing that you do when you get a Forgotten Witches token from a grind spot in Eternal Winter. We just so happened to get one today. Man, we're gonna have a hard time finding yellow square rectangle thing. Resist. Because I can't just go back to the previous room that I did. It would take me all the way back to the beginning. So we just have to, I guess, go through another door. You can go back to the main room and just follow the path you did the room you were just in. The problem is I've done 4 rooms now. So I'd have to do 3 more rooms to get back to it. That's a ton of rooms, man. I don't want to do that many rooms. I think we just go through orange. They stay cleared? Oh. Okay. Okay. That'll be fine then. As long as you remember which ones you cleared. Man, I gotta be honest, not looking real great. We'll see. I think we went to blue first. Okay, let's go back to the beginning. I also forgot all the time I had to do some extra. So I started writing down. Yeah, so we definitely did blue. We absolutely did blue first. And then we went red. Because red was the one that we did. And then we went this one. And now we go yellow rectangle. Nailed it. Oh, this is the, okay. Oh, we're on Valk now, so I can just stand here. What are they gonna do about it? Knock me out of block, apparently? This is probably my least favorite one. Because it's most efficient to just, like, literally do nothing. We just hold Q. Dun dun dun. All right. Easy flame right here. Not even worried about it. Not looking super hot so far. 0 embers so far. Easy flame right here. Well, 67 embers now. Flame next time, yeah. Oh man, what are you gonna do? One day. Gonna be a good amount of Kafirs, though. I think we need 266 for C4. We'll probably have like half that. At least half that. Alright, we gotta go do Histria. We're 1,000 memes from Penaragons. And 8 bill, but like we don't talk about the 8 bill part. That's fine. That's not a big deal. 8 bill's nothing. We did just spend 2 bill on the Jetina thing. Well, I guess 3 bill on the Jetina thing. But it's fine. Well, there's only 4 left, okay. 108 Kafirs. But I have so much stuff. Let's see, Dregan. Get out of here, stuff. Maybe we'll get Sucklon tomorrow. And we'll just be juiced. Hello, Bunny. How's it going? Easy Sucklon tomorrow. We just channel positive energy. And positive energy returns to us. Easy Sucklon. Fishing? Like IRL fishing or ice fishing? IRL fishing, you probably wouldn't have like service, so I'm gonna guess ice fishing. Think you misspoke? I think you meant to say Nova? No. Lawn. We like easy, have played before, don't need to think about. Lawn. BDO AFK fishing, new event, good money. I see. Keep hearing Nova. You know, if if I'm saying lawn, but you scream Nova over top of me every time, then you probably would hear Nova. But every time I say lawn, you say Nova. It's like the Oscar Mayer meat thing. How old is that commercial anyway? Like, it's gotta be like 15, 20 years old now. We're ready for second round of Guardian. I'd play Succession Guardian though. I definitely enjoy Succession Guardian. I wouldn't mind that though. It would like solve our loyalty problems. Buy me some time to get more character slots. Also wouldn't mind warrior. Or a Zerker, or a ninja, or a ranger. I wouldn't mind checking out a ranger. I haven't played ranger since Elvia first came out. I think ranger could be a fun one to do in the next series. Ranger's so cool. Yeah, for sure. Could be a filthy rat ranger for the next series. Something to think about at least. I think Ranger would be so fun to play, like to get good at. Especially Awakening. And just know that like you're walking around like such a rat that people would just leave you alone because they don't want to fight you. I wanna like get into PvP on the next series though, is why I'm thinking maybe a Ranger. I think I'd have a lot of fun PvPing on Ranger. Do I have my AP artifacts on? I do. Let me swap those over. Guess we can elk those down. Try RBFing to 61, 62. I did that once. Interesting. Awaken Ranger's pretty good at grinding as well. Yeah, it's like top 6 at Tungrad Ruins. And then Succession Ranger is actually really good at squishy stuff. So it just so happens to tick all the boxes that I wanted. Something decent at squishy and tankier mobs. And then with the PvP stuff I'm thinking about, it ticks those boxes as well. Because Succession can do large scale very well. And Awakening is good at like 1v1 small scale stuff. And it has pull. That was my problem with Ninja, is it doesn't really have good pull. So it struggles in some places. Well, it doesn't really struggle, it's just annoying to grind some places. But Ranger doesn't have that problem, so. But I'm not sure. It's been so long since I touched Ranger. We'll definitely have to put some thought into it. I might end up going on the main at some point and tagging it and messing around. Oh, I didn't deposit my ember. 67 embers. We are 2/3 of the way there. Amazing. Also 24 ook pills. Don't know what I'm gonna do with that. The problem with Danger is that she has no good outfits. Have you looked at Zerk outfits? Because compared to Zerk, I think Ranger has a lot of good outfits. Zerker only has like one good outfit. Let's take a look actually. Ranger. Nope. Also no. That one's not terrible, but I don't really like it. Eh. Nope. Nope. That one's okay, I guess. Nope. Why are these are all the same, like, theme. Gotharenza, that one's not bad. That one's the normal one. I guess she doesn't really have any... That one's not bad. Why? It kind of does lack costumes. Puff Mini, you like the dress? Spring Blossom. The new Academy outfit, there you go. We could take people to school. There you go. Take people to school as a Rat Ranger. Or we could just be a bush. This is one of my favorite outfits. I like dyeing this like black or whatever. $73K pre-orders on Black Suns now? Jeez. Which one was I looking at? This one maybe? I'd probably go with this one if I were to pick. I don't know. But I might just get a ghillie. Hard to say. Anyway, let me run to the restroom and then we will get an hour started here. Probably won't get 2 hours in, maybe though, if we like really like back to back them, but it's unlikely. Anyway, I'll be right back. Okay. We need to focus up, chat. We are getting there on this challenge. We're making crazy progress. We need to focus up. We need to get it done. I've been slacking a little bit lately. We need to push. Let's knock this out real quick. We're gonna get a huge amount of scrolls this hour. It's gonna be insane, record breaking. Let's do it. Do I have everything on? Oh man, my Ator Stone is out of juice. We've grinded so much that the Ator Stone is out of juice. But we retag tomorrow. We tag a new class tomorrow, so there's no point in like recovering it. We're just gonna have to deal with no Elk Stone. Good that these guys are still bugged. Another trespasser tower, jeez. $73K pre-orders. That's gonna be some big money for somebody. Hey, a jewel. Nice. Hello, Wolfman. You caught us on our last day of Valk. Haven't even been around a full circle yet. Crazy. We gotta focus up. We gotta go ham. I think 1,000 memory fragments is like 700 scrolls, 750 scrolls. Somewhere in there. There's math to be had on that for sure. Let's see, 5 is 7, so 500 is whatever that is, 700? 500 is 700? Interesting. Okay, so 250 is half of 700, which is 350. So it's like 700. I nailed it. I nailed it. When we got second Jetina, it's right now. Second Jetina is live right now. Right this very moment. Also, Caphras are good. We like Caphras as well. Scrolls and Caphras. Hello, Zuko. I pray that our next class is good at Histria, so that we can just go ham and knock it out. Because, like, 1,000 memes and we don't have to do any scroll grinding again, basically. We could just passively get the rest of it, which would be nice. Oh, that knocked me out of the Black Spirit. That's crazy. So I guess we may want to... Hey, Tungrad Neck. We may want to grind a little bit for the Fallen Gods, because they take 30 durability, which is pain. That's like 1 click an hour that I get. It's awful. Love that we can passively grind our cups without thinking about this with this new event. Yeah. The rates are pretty solid as well. People are getting like 15 an hour or something. Except for me, I'm the one not getting that. But we may actually end up with a cup on this account because of it. Which would be very interesting. I would definitely get a crit cup, and I put it on the runes ring. Which could help at Gyphins a little bit, but... One tap my Fallen God armor to duo. Feels so good. 122 fail stack. That's lucky, man. Congrats. Easy one tap. I tend to not get lucky, so I imagine we're going to struggle with it. Oh, I need to actually do this pack. Maybe we'll get Ranger and I'll be able to decide if I want that or not. How cool would that be? I just think it'd be cool. I think Ranger's a cool class. I think it looks nice as well. A lot of cheap accessories being sold now. It'd be nice to have silver to buy them. You gotta grind. Are people just offloading stuff? Oh, I bet people bought them ahead of time because they knew they were gonna go up. Because the Yona stuff. Ben Crescent has crashed hard, 24 bill. Yeah. Well, they're giving out a free one basically, so of course it crashed. They were offloading for a while now, but cheaper now? Interesting. Okay. We need a handful of sealeds, honestly, and then we can get Tet. We need, what, 63 more magical shards to get Tet Narc. Tired of grinding giants, but I'm 3.7 bill away from making this pen Jetina. That's only like 3 hours, man. You gotta just hunker down and get her done. Or you could go over to Gyphin, I guess, if you want it. Thinking about it. It's basically the same money, I think, so. Basically made Crescents pointless with this update. You use the Jetinas until you get pen runes and then swap the Jetinas to Narcs. Yep. Because Tungrad Earring does not exist. So your choices are Crescent or a Narc, basically. So yeah, you just run the Crescents until you get Tungrads and then you go Narcs. I guess you could go Ominous as well. Kind of depends on your build path, but grinding for silver got me a 90%. Be level 64 soon. Hey, nice. Okay, that's a bad spot for that. Right in the middle of the doorway? Come on. Okay, you put my weapons away. Good. Hey, another jewel. Nice. We gotta really go hard the next, this next week. Be lurking, going off to make food. Have a good guy. Alright, Edward. Appreciate you hanging out. We gotta go ham. I'd love to finish the Uragons before they switch the Blackstones. Like, we're probably not gonna finish the Jetina before they do that, but I'd love to at least finish the Aragons. So we gotta go ham. We need 8 bill and 1,000 memes. And hopefully we can do that in a week. Which is best to do first, Sulfur or Pila? They're both like the same time frame, but Jetina is a little bit, or Pilaku's a little bit better money. But like, by a little bit better money, I mean like, it's still bad. So it doesn't really matter. All the pieces are the same average, so. I would say whichever one you hate more, so that if you get frustrated with it, you can just walk away and it's not as big of a deal. Hey, you got the potion. Another potion. Are those still expensive? They still like 20 bill right now? 12th? You're the biohack of potions. Around 15 bill. That's good money. I don't hate either. Both remind me of the old days. Yeah, there's no difference then. Same averages and stuff. I think most people start with sulfur, but there's no real reason to. They both have like a specific rotation for either piece, but you'd always start at either the 2-car rotation or the deportee rotation, because those are the harder ones to get. But outside of that, like, it doesn't actually matter. I keep forgetting the pen Kudum in my memory fragment calculation. We need 1450. And then of course a tri Kudum. So probably like 1700 more memes. Time to grind another pot. That's funny. We might do, in the next challenge, we might do Prodi Cave for all the potions, except for Blood Wolves, because we'll need Cactanax. But if we do that, we can maybe make 2 Tongue Grad rings. Imagine we get 2 Tet Tongue Grad rings. Imagine we don't, though. It's like no money, though, so we won't have crons. Man, it's gonna be so annoying. I don't know. It's gonna take... The next challenge is gonna take so much more thought than this one. This one is just like... Just grind, man. But what we do, how we do it, and when we do it is gonna be huge. Ollie's is better than Prodi, you think? But, Prodi drops Tongue Grad rings now. Probably not very many of them. I always had way better luck at Prodi than Polly's. I would get 2 or 3 an hour tops at Polly's. But I guess tier 1 pets and stuff, so. So 9k Blackstones, easy 2.2 bill. Nice. Big money. I got a Prodi, I got a ring every 3rd hour. I didn't do very many hours of Prodis, but I think we ended with 7 red shards. And I might have done 10 hours. So maybe they made the rates worse. Not worth selling the BMCs. You don't even need that many of them, really, for the Jetina. I need like 300. Well, it's 330 just for pen. And then it's another like 250, so like 500 something, 550 maybe. But that's not crazy. It's no 18k Blackstones. Another jewel, okay. How's everyone today? We're doing pretty well. Well, I at least am doing pretty well. I guess I can't technically speak on behalf of everyone. But it's Jetina Day and Scholar Buff Day, and tomorrow is Tag Reroll Day, so some exciting things happening. Seems like the best time for them to release Debo Ring. I don't know if they even have any plans. Like, I don't know if they've fleshed out what they're going to do on Debo Ring. Maybe they have it all figured out. Who knows? Having 5 ads right now? Rip. Just want to know what they're going to do with set bonus. Presumably nothing. I don't know. They'd have to do something, but I don't know if they think that they have to do something. We'll have to see. Most likely you're going to be irrelevant, for sure, yeah. It already kind of is outside of the one that you need for the set effect. What's the goal for today? I don't really have a something that I can complete today as a goal. Everything takes too long. But we need 1,000 memes to get the Uragons done, so working toward that. We also need more sealed magical shards to finish Tet on the Jetina. And then today is our last day on Valk, so wanted to play a bit of Valk today. Can you give some fairy orbs so I can finally get continuous care? They don't like giving stuff out for free, man. They do actually give a fair bit of stuff for free, but they could just not charge for that stuff. So, I don't know. Me fairies are too expensive. Yeah, that's one of the things I'm not super looking forward to, is getting a fairy on the next one. We kind of lucked out on this one. Like, it's not ideal, but it's got cheer 4, which is good enough. What if we get Sage tomorrow? I might cry. Why? Have you ever pushed A or D on a Sage? Have you ever pushed either of those buttons on a Sage? Because Sage has to like bend over and then he starts moving. And then to stop, it's like he weighs 10,000 pounds. So he applies the brakes and walks like 16 feet after you let go of the button. I just don't like the way it moves. It's got like that acceleration stuff that they said they removed, but they didn't. And it's awful. Another jewel, interesting. Pretty good drop rate on those. On Awakening, both. It's just the character. Doesn't matter what spec you're in. Hey, Tungradnik. Those are 366,000 silver, I think. 335, excuse me. 10 of those is an okay amount of money. Sage is your guy? Well, you also haven't played for like nearly a decade and gotten used to how characters normally are. So Sage to you feels normal. To me, it feels like I'm using a steering wheel. Eventually, like, we're gonna have to play Sage. It's inevitable. Because RNG is RNG, but that's the one class that I'm like, I don't know, man. Who knows though? Maybe I'll get used to it and it'll be fine. I just really don't like that acceleration stuff. Valk looks fun though? Yeah, Valk's not bad. Very solid class as well. Good damage, good movement. Don't really have any complaints, honestly. Suck Valk is not that great? Yeah, that's true. It's got good damage, but it can't like get anywhere, so it is it's the epitome of wheelchair class. It's even worse than Sork. What are your feelings about DK? I really enjoyed Succession DK, and I played it for a while. I didn't really like Awakening. I think it was like the combo that I was doing on Awakening. I wasn't a huge fan of. I didn't really like the like using the DRMB C swap thing. Whatever it was. Megu Wusa? I never played Wusa, but Megu's nice. Megu is a little bit more of like a freestyle class in Succession. Like you can do a combo, but it doesn't really matter. Everything just does so good damage. Really never tried Wusa? Yeah, never played Wusa. Just wasn't for me, man. I don't like the fan and the like range skills. But I thought Megu was cool. The whole like Foxfire thing was interesting. I'm enjoying Megu much more than Wusa, but Wusa was dope too. I actually like looked in on Wusa Awakening because I thought I might like that better, but I didn't. I liked it like worse. But never actually played either of them. Just took a peek at it. I don't really like the Awakening Wusa has like the time delay skills. I don't really like that. When I use a skill, I want it to go out and do damage. And that's all I want, you know. So it didn't really feel too good. Wusa's OP, it's definitely strong, yep. But I'm not a person that cares how strong the class is. I care if I am enjoying it or not. And that's all that matters to me. You grind so much in this game, man, that you gotta play what you like. DK's over clearing my poly rotation. Usually did that on my Megu. Another jewel? Very nice. You play Awakening DK then, huh? Because I don't think Succession is like super fast at squishy stuff. Doesn't have quite the mobility. Couldn't figure out Suck DK. I used, back in the day, I was looking at Not the Worst. He does a good guide on DK. He's been a DK for like years and years and years though. Does quite well on it. I like how they just came out with the jewel event after I just finished 100 arc shards. You should have seen the future, man. They put my weapons away again. Why does getting CC'd put your weapons away? That's crazy to me. That doesn't make any sense. Falling does too. You should just not have the option to put your weapons away, because like what's the point of that? I like the jewel event. Helps me make more cup removal tools. Did they improve that, by the way? Because you used to, when you removed a cup, you got 1 shard back. Did they change that? Surely they changed that. You get the whole piece? Nice. That's how it should be for sure. 1 shard thing is if you don't use a removal tool. Well, there used to not be a removal tool, right? Wonder when they added that. Probably after everybody complained about it. Are we looking? 28 scrolls in 40 minutes. Interesting. Okay. Can I get the cup thingies on season? Yep, you can get them anywhere. That's always an interesting question. There's nothing that's like... There's no drop that you could get on a normal server that you couldn't get on a season server. You can go... Wherever you can go grind, you can get a drop from, right? Season doesn't restrict any of that. If you want to go to Olin's on a season server and grind out the merchant ring, you can do that. And that will basically always be the case. Good afternoon, goat. Should I bah for you? Or do you mean the other kind of goat? Because I don't know if I'm the other kind of goat. Or was that a sheep? Another jewel. Nice. You can be both the goat of goats. Anything new today? Well, scholar buffs are out, and also the second Jetina is out. So, some exciting things happening. Also, this is our last day on Valk. Tag reroll day tomorrow. So, yippee. Pretty exciting day. And tomorrow's also going to be good. We're going to get a Sucklon or something and absolutely crush it. But I think we're going to hyper-focus the Uragons. Because if I can get those done before they remove the Blackstones, we'll be totally set, I think. Or at least mostly set. So we gotta focus. Got the premium 80 fail stack classic outfit thingy on the pouch today. Real happy about it. Oh yeah, there was a pouch thing, wasn't there? I didn't even open mine. That's nice. They're really removing Blackstones? They're combining them into one, yeah. That's part of their consolidation thing. Think we get one every day? If so, that's kind of cray. Man, I gotta go turn that thing in. So you just turn it into Bartali. It's in Y tab, but it's like a quest item though. It says find Igor Bartali. Give it to Bartali? Okay, yeah. Crayon eaters. Who's a crayon eater? PA? Oh. Of course. How have the event drops been in Histria? I have 6 in 45 minutes. They're going to be giving you the Blackstones, like equivalent Blackstones. They're not just deleting them and giving you nothing. Are you going to make a new season character? No, seasons are off limits on this account. So we haven't touched seasons at all. Interesting, yeah. It was a little bit harder to start, but after the first like month or two, it was actually like we had already caught up with seasons, so it wasn't a big deal. So I'm gonna have 100k Blackstone, probably. But there's no way they just delete them. They'll either give you the equivalent number that you had, or silver, but I imagine they'll just give you the number so that they're not deleting a bunch of Blackstones from the game and creating like a arbitrary lack of supply. Did the same thing with the season Blackstones, just combine them into one. Yep. That's all they're doing. Blackstones and hards and sharps. They shouldn't do hards and sharps. They're doing hards and sharps and the concentrateds as well. Like the concentrated weapon and armor stones. All of it. It's a good change. It shouldn't really affect the normal player, but it will affect me as an Iron Man. Do we know when? We do not. It's a dumb change. Do you want just more stuff in your inventory? Because that's all it really equals, is just more stuff. Want a red meat node? I don't know if that's gonna happen. You gotta go get that stuff yourself. I think the jewels is messing up my Tannis drop rate, only 1 in an hour. That's not how that works, man. There's always tinfoil. Every time they do like some sort of drop event with an item that drops, there's always like tinfoil that's like, oh man, it's messing up the regular drops, but it's not how that works. How long is the jewel event, or is it perma? I think it's only like 3 weeks or 2 weeks. Ends on like the 21st or the 27th or whatever it was. Kind of feels like it though. It's very sus. Well, today at Jade was my best hour for embers. So we got 9 embers in an hour. And that was with the new stuff. So it ends on the same day IDR event ends. You mean drop rate? I'm not sure. I don't remember when it said it was. One of those. I think it's 2 or 3 weeks. Nine embers is bonkers. Yeah, I was super lucky. We got 3 guardians in that time. Very lucky. Crazy Sour and Mountain of Eternal Winter. Waiting for the next part. Was 3 iridescent lightstones and 4 embers. That is insane money. 3 iridescents? Jeez. Two witch tokens. We did get a witch token today as well. 9 embers, I think 6 of the cup pieces, and a witch token. And then we only got 1 ember from the witch token, so, you know, is what it is. Hello, Meckel. Hope you're doing well. $300 or $400 million mats. Man, we gotta focus up. I'm nervous that they're gonna remove blockstones next week. I'm just super nervous that they're gonna do it soon, so I really want to like focus hard on not needing them anymore. But it's so many memes that we need. Like, it's a crazy amount of memes. Because I'll need 1,000 for the Urgons, and then we need to make another Tri-Kudum, and then another 450 for the Kudum. Before we're done. I actually don't even have enough hards, I don't think, to finish the Reform 4. And I certainly don't have enough magical shards to do anything. We're just gonna have to do a ton of giants, I think. And Histria, I guess. There's too much to do in too little time. There's no way that we get Pentargons in time because of the magical shards. There's no way that it happens. Certainly not in a week. But we can push them as far as we can, I guess. Well, I don't even have the crystal things. We have 3 weeklies of crystal things to do in order to finish that, so that's out the window anyway. So maybe what we should do is just do the Kudum, because I can actually do the Kudum. Fishing box for crystals? Did you do the fishing thing yet? I didn't know there was a fishing thing. Turn it in for a boss crystal box? I have not done that, no. I bet you I have a ton of those things, so I could do that. You get 100 of the concentrated crystal of your choice. And how many is pen? 120? So if I have 20 Kudum crystals, I could do that. And then still get to, like, reform 3 Urgons, maybe? I might have enough. We have 76. Yeah, we're good. Could do that. But that's 450 memes. You get 120, not 100? Interesting. The problem is if we don't get that by tomorrow, which certainly we won't get it by tomorrow, I'll have to retag the... Well, I guess I could just make the reform stone and just sit on it. Because they're not going to take away my reform stone. Can also get upgrade mats for Kaposha accessories. I won't need to do that. What we're gonna do is I'm gonna get a Tet Tungrad belt while we're grinding Gyfin, and I'm gonna swap the belt to the ring, and then swap the Jetina ring to a Narc, and we'll be double Narc. Because we'll be grinding Gyfin for Kaffers anyway. One free pen if you have a track post. I've already done that. That's why we have a second one. The first one was from the challenge tab, because it just hands you one. The second one was from fishing. We only have 2 because, like, I don't do seasons, right? So I don't get the free ones from the season. Oh, Jinx. Jinx Fire Raider. You owe me a soda or whatever it is they're doing these days. Another jewel. We might end up getting a cup on this account. That'd be crazy. We gotta start placing our bets on the class that we'll get tomorrow. I'm thinking I might like to try a ranger. I'm really curious about ranger. We gotta remember that we have another one of these over there on side. What if they went around the obvious spots and seen how dead most were? And that's why they made this event? I don't think so. I think they just looked and saw how many orders were on cups and were like, hey, that would be interesting. Suck or Awakening Ranger? It'd have to be both. But for tanky stuff, I play Awakening. And then, for squishier stuff, I would do Succession. If you're willing to swap specs on Ranger, it's actually a very well-rounded class. Good at just about everything. Same thing with Zerker, though. But I think Ranger is a bit better in the type of PvP I want to do than Zerker is. Herd Orcs is packed right now? I bet you it is. It's just a much more accelerated way to get cups, so... Makes sense. I don't have to beat orcs for cups right now? Yeah, for sure. I was never a fan of orcs either. How many memory fragments do you have now? 9. I have 9 memory fragments. And we need 1,000. But I'm probably gonna do the Kudum first, actually, so I need 450. Maybe if there wasn't a 10-minute cooldown on weapons, it would be nice. Well, back in the day, there was no cooldown on weapons, but they were much more rare. So you'd go, like, entire hours without one, and it would feel really bad. Alright, there's the hour. 43 scrolls and 7 jewels. That is not bad at all. Only 10 sealeds, though. We definitely need more sealeds. And other players could yank your weapons? Yeah. That was always a good time. Okay, I'm gonna run to the restroom and then we're gonna fire up another hour right away. See if we can squeeze it in. I am gonna sell these though. Goodbye. Goodbye. Okay, let me run to the restroom. We'll squeeze in another hour and then that'll be it for Valk. Okay, we gotta get going. I felt that. The selling of the tongue grads. The tongue gradening. Tongue grad deletion. That could have been like, what? 200 mil or something? No matter. But instead, it wasn't even a mil. Tungregeddon? Yeah, that's it. I get so many comments about, like, saving them for Dekia and all this other stuff, and I'm just like, man, we're never doing Dekia on this account. There's no reason to. Okay, quickly. Quickly. We go again in a hurry. Did I repair? Hopefully I repaired. I did. Yep. Okay, we're all set. Tokens have dropped by about 30% now for some reason. Because Dekia, Aukman, and History are out, and a lot of people are grinding them, so they're being oversupplied right now. I think I should start grinding at Histria. Histria is a nice place. I quite like it. It's one of my favorite places in the game, actually. One more piece for the compass. Do you need the Elton piece? Because if you need the Elton piece... The Elton? Yeah, so here's the thing. I don't want to, like, break your heart, Santino. But if you need the Elton piece and you have the other two, you are no closer to the compass than if you hadn't even started yet. Because that's the difference between the Elton and the other ones. But the good news is that there exists a rotation called Desperate Rotation, which significantly reduces the average amount of time. Hey, another jewel. So you could cut your time in half, basically, but it's still over 100 hours on average. But I think I want to go for all the treasure items on the next account as well. The problem is that they will never be able to leave the Ranger's inventory or the Zerker's inventory or whatever class we choose. So I won't be able to use them on the tag. So you're in 400 hours, like blue. It's 400 hours. Well, it's not even 400 hours anymore if you're doing a normal rotation. But I don't really recommend doing a normal rotation to specifically go for the Elton piece. If you can do Dekia, Santino, if you could do Dekia Histria, the average is like 50 hours. It's really fast. Or you do Desperate Rotation, which is just a lot of running around killing Eltons. I'm doing 7 Elton. It's going to take you more than 400 hours then. I don't recommend doing that. If your goal is... Hey, Jewel. If your goal is the Elton piece, I don't recommend doing that. It's not anymore. It's still like 300 something though. It's still very, very high, way higher than Desperate. Maybe it's down in like the 250 range now, but that's still like double. I mean the Dekia? It's not 50 hours anymore? Is it worse than normal now? Is it worse than Desperate Rotation? Because that was my theoretical estimate. It is worse? Oh man. RIP. I haven't looked in on that spot at all. Maybe I should. Maybe we should take a peek at the old Dekia numbers. I think people like Aukman a lot more than they like Histria, right? For Dekia. Did they just not do a good job with Histria? Aukman is more money and more damage. Or do you make more money in Aukman? That's crazy. Aukman demi-human? I think so. You can look on the AP cap list though, it'll tell you. Histria is general, so Aukman you can do more damage. Oh yeah, if you build for it, yeah, I suppose. Looking forward to Fallen God weapons? Not really, no. We won't even be messing with those. Like I'll be done with this challenge before they come out. And we'll likely be working on the next one. So we're like years away from that. Guess the stone changes didn't go through? Not this week, no. They're still coming though. Rest assured. What do you make on main? I don't even play the main, so... I haven't even made Dawn's gloves on the main. I have an Ember in my inventory and I haven't even bothered with it. Do you consume energy drinks? I do, but I try to reduce. I used to do like 3 or 4 a day for many, many years. But I've been working on cutting them out. They just stocked a bigger Celsius size. I'm so hyped about that. I don't drink Celsius. Used to do Monster. Celsius has more caffeine. You're too focused on the caffeine and not focused enough on the taurine and ginseng. You get more, there's more caffeine in a cup of coffee than there is in either of those. The caffeine isn't like the thing that keeps you super awake. It can help, but the other things that are in Monster are like blood thinners which allow the caffeine to circulate better. I'm sure they both do the job, but I've heard way more bad things about Celsius than I have Monsters, so I'm gonna shy away from that, I think. Both are bad, realistically. Like, shouldn't drink either, to be honest, but I drink water for 2 years. Now I can't drink anything except water. That's the way to go, man. Doesn't really affect me anymore. Yep. Your, what are those things called? There's like a... I can't remember what they're called now. But there's a, like, part of your body that absorbs the minerals and stuff. They're just overloaded, so you need to take a break. If you take a couple weeks off of it, they'll start working again. Did a month detox. For 2 weeks I was sleeping 12 hours a night. You need to just quit them. Like we all need to just quit doing energy drinks, man. They're so bad for you. You got the second pen? It's not pen. I don't have anywhere near enough blackstones to make it pen. Not even close. But I did get the second Jetina, yes. You don't need an energy drink when you have ADHD. You don't need energy drinks when you don't have energy drinks either. Because, like, you become dependent on energy drinks just to feel normal. But if you weren't dependent on energy drinks, then you would feel normal without them. So. It's sausage, eggs, bacon, green pepper, all cut up mixed together. Interesting. I just had a couple of muffins this morning. Got to add in that other pack, but it looks like we're doing okay. I like to ask for recommendations. Should I enhance my Black Star or just C20 my weapons? What you should do is just buy a pen Black Star. That's what you should do. I would not C20 your weapons. I would just buy a pen Black Star. Got a C18 Zarka and C19 Dandy. I would still buy a pen Black Star. Just, yeah. It's only 150 bill, man. Just buy a pen Black Star. You've already grinded like 700 billion silver. 150 bill is nothing. Just grind 150 bill and buy a pen Black Star. One tap my main hand with one of those hammers when I first started. Yeah, that is not the experience that most players will have, though. Should have got it when they gave out free tap Black Star. Yeah, for sure. Remember, if it's today a new RuneScape vid, it's every Wednesday, so it should be today. Yeah, should be today. Very lucky, yeah. Space Supernova has to pay for your luck, man. So, stop one tapping stuff. 30 taps for pen Black Star and still fail? Just buy it, Santino. Don't make your Black Star. Buy it. Luckily it was a free one because I knew I would have sold it. Yeah. Don't sell a pen blaster either. Now I know not to sell gains for sure. Because, like, the thing is like, you hit something big like that, like a pen black star, and you sell the pen black star, and you buy a bunch of accessories and all this other stuff, and you get a bunch of gear score, and then as soon as you're done buying all that stuff, guess what your next upgrade is? It's a pen black star. You should have just kept it. So now you've just lost tax to end up right back where you were. I 3-tapped my last T10 horse. That's pretty lucky. Yeah, everybody's got to stop one-tapping their black stars, man. We need to give Space Supernova a break. Got all 3 horses in 29 taps. That's quite lucky as well. It should have taken you 60 on average to get all 3. So, pretty lucky. Been playing League because of burnout, but the new season ticket making me play again. Do you only do seasons, or? Because, man, I feel like seasons are such a waste of time if you have gear. They don't even have, like, that good of rewards anymore, so. Get used to the suffering, though? That's fair. Both my Black Star weapons went on 296. You need to feed the RNGesus. Pretend you want a 300 stack, easy pen. Yeah. Free 150 stack for simple chore. I guess. But you can do that at like any time, right? It's at the point where all my upgrades are accessories. Huh. You just gotta buy your accessories, man. Or go for debos. That could be fun. And I keep forgetting to add the hill pack. Gotta remember to do that. I guess we don't really have to remember to do that because this is the last hour on Valk. Morning, Quinny. How's it going? Come to pay your respects to the Valk. We're gonna get a Sucklon tomorrow. And we're gonna be comfy juiced. The Friday yet? Give me the weekend. It's only Wednesday, man. It's Wednesday morning. America. Sucklon is good. It's also comfy. You're gonna get Kuno? Oh, jeez. I don't know if I want that energy out there. Pen Crescent's 26.7 bill. Well, they just gave everybody a free Pen Crescent, so it absolutely would crash, right? Cyclone would be mint for sure. For sure. We're 1,000 memes away from Penergons. And then 450 away from the Penkutum. We need some magical shards and a lot more money for the Jetina. But then after that, man. How much silver do we need for the Old Moon Catalyst? 8 billion silver. 8 bill. And 50 mil, I guess, if you want to be technical, but... My queen. Lawn. Are you going to teach me how to like fine-tune Lawn? I have an OG combo, but I don't know the new stuff. Bought one 6 days ago for 34 bill. Oof. Need silver fast. Sell my pots. Yeah, there you go. Pretty close to that. Yeah, it's 3 bill for Tet, and then 5 bill for Pen. It's only like 3 skills, so yeah, sure. So it's exactly how it used to be then. You don't use like the new Magnus thing or anything like that? I guess if nothing's changed, then like I got it. We'll just have an easy time starting tomorrow. Because we're definitely going to get Succession Lawn. The what now? The Magnus? You don't use the Magnus skill? Ninja Gaming? Oh man, that's so many buttons. I guess I wouldn't mind Ninja, but I probably wouldn't do too much Ninja at Histria because it just doesn't have pull. Shift Q, SF, LMB, RMB. I don't even do Shift Q in my combo. I did F, SF, down LMB, and then an LMB, RMB. Down LMB is actually like sick damage. No spots, don't even need AD, RMB. Is that the AP buff? Isn't there an attack speed buff on AD or LMB? Isn't that like a 15% attack speed buff, or did they remove that? Attack speed, yeah. Don't need attack speed if the pack is dead faster without it. That's fair. But for me, it won't be. Jade and Giants will be doing a handful of skills to kill him. Gotta get to LMB, RMB and spin to win. I like this energy that we're putting out, though. We're putting out the, we're gonna get lawn energy. You got a 4% chance for lawn? That's a Pen Black Star? Well, we hit Corsair, so... I mean... We failed a 96%. Another Jewel, cool. Nova? That's okay. I'm totally fine without Nova. I guess I wouldn't mind, like, learning Nova. Probably be a good thing to learn. But man, I don't know. She's good? Yeah, she's like the best grinder in the game. But I don't know if I want to bother learning something. I want to get a class that I already know. We've had to learn a class every single month for like 4 months now. I'd love to just get something I know. That was too hard, man. I tried for like an hour and hated myself. Well, that just means it takes more than an hour to learn. Get a warrior? I played warrior before, I wouldn't mind that. Warrior's so sick. Is it any better than it used to be? Because it's always kind of been like mediocre. Just made her my Land of Morning Light Hunter. Because she can move. It's funny. Big sword is cool. Yeah, it's always been kind of like not great in PvE though. Suck better at PvE. I think that's always been the case though, right? I don't mind Succession, but I don't prefer it to Awakening. So sad that Suck on a lot of classes are better than the Awakening. Weapons are so cool, yeah. But then there's Valk, which has a cool Awakening weapon, and the Succession is just not something that you should touch. It's very like spot specific. The Succession does good at tower spots, but if it's not a tower spot, it doesn't do good. Valk is awesome. Yeah, I don't mind Valk. We also got a new season ticket. Yeah. Another jewel? What the heck? How many of them things are we gonna get? 200, I guess. Be ideal. Might make one for when I farm my pots. Valk runs out of stamina though, is the problem. What character am I gonna make? I'm excited. Ranger. Try Ranger. We're discussing Ranger lately. Who's the best pot grinder, would you say? Succession Zerk. It has unlimited, extremely fast movement. Never runs out of stamina, has big AoEs, and one-shots all of the spots. It's like, it's not even close. It's just Succession Zerker is the best, and there's nobody that even, like, contests it. Awakening Nova, if you want to be super sweaty about it, could be close to Suck Zerk, but... It's definitely Suck Zerk. I have a Ranger? I see. New Event Cup pity things drop like candy. I did an hour at Jade and got 20 of them. I only got 6 in my hour of Jade, but they do drop pretty good, yeah. You mean the FPS class? What's the FPS class? Ranger? No, Warrior is the FPS class. Why'd they make the ugliest character so good? Zerker is actually, like, pretty dookie later on. You get to anything tanky and he just doesn't perform that well. It's just the squishy spots that he's good at, because he has unlimited stamina and the fastest movement. Very, like, consistent movement. Because of long cooldowns, because he doesn't have damage. Zerker doesn't have damage. Zerker did not get buffs when they buffed every class to be on the level of, quote-unquote, on the level of Wusa. Zerker didn't get, like, anything. So it has fallen way behind. Up to 83 pities at Starlight. You're close, man. Very close. I have a Lawn, DK Ranger, Wusa Megu Guardian Mystic, Drac, and unfortunately Corsair, and a Scholar. Are there even any female classes left? Witch, you could play Witch. Witch is pretty good. Sork. My 86, got 10 last hour. And only 1 this hour? Yeah, that's how it works, man. It always balances out. Why they put a timer on a fishing rod? There's a timer on a fishing rod? Like an equip timer, you mean, or? Meiwa. Oh yeah, that's another one. Tried Warrior because I love the way it looks, but it wasn't for me. Warrior is a challenging class to be good at. New event 1 expires in 14 days. Oh. Sep doesn't feel right, and I don't know if I just super wrong, but it was hard. Yeah. Warrior is not an easy class. Succession is pretty easy, but Awakening is quite challenging. Sage movement makes me sick. I also hate Sage movement. Fishing rod is broken for fishing fast. That's why it has a timer on it. I didn't even look at it. I don't fish that often, so. Zerker, sorry, but nah. Ninja makes my hands fall off. You just gotta regrow your hands after they fall off. Gives max AFK fishing reduction. Interesting. So they're telling people to keep their game logged in. But only for the next 14 days. Why so much Sage hate? Because the movement on Sage is awful, man. I know that you're like fine with it and you're used to it, but it's so bad. Been on Sage a little bit, love the class, hate the movement. Yep. It's not Sage hate, I like the entire idea, but the movement feels so bad. Yeah. It's just the movement that we don't like. My pets are dying. I gotta feed my pets. The heck? I'm pretty sure I don't have any pet food. Yeah. How's Witch when it comes to fast one-shot spots? Not great. It's a lot of holding W. If your teleport's off cooldown, you just hold W. It does get a movement speed buff from teleporting, but it's not like... Witches out then, yeah. Kinda, yeah. Want something turn my brain off scroll grind? Zerker, man, you just hold 5 buttons. Your brain is off. You could do Succession Meiwa as well, because you just you decapitate all the squishy mobs, which is just L and B, R and B, and it has decent movement. And you just spam decap on the mobs. It doesn't have like insane AoE, but it's not terrible. Heaven Meiwa, Awakening Massacre is also great. Don't want to make a second one? Yeah, fair. I think you already have all the female classes then, don't you? Besides like Witch and whatnot. Started a little bit early today? A little bit, yeah. Few minutes. I was just ready ahead of time. Tamer maybe? Tamer could be okay. So Tamer's a beast. It does pretty well at like endgame spots. My brain was the stream timer is 3:55, but so it's only 5 minutes left. Now we got like 20-ish. I was just ready a little bit ahead of time. I didn't have to like prepare food because I had muffins. So I was able to get all the prep done a little bit faster and just launched. Kuno for like seasonal though. I guess Kuno could work. It just wouldn't be, it'd be like on the same level as Witch though. Now I want some muffins. Is it homemade? It is not homemade, no. I don't really like make things. When I make things, it's just like meat. I just cook meat. I don't have like time to actually create dishes. I'm also curious about Kuno. Kuno like has some forward movement, but it's not insane. So it'd probably be similar to Witch. But it has a skill that you can pop that gives you unlimited sprint, and it ups your movement speed while you're sprinting. So it's not that bad. And then there's Ghost Step, and then the forward R&B one, whatever that's called, in Awakening. That's a little forward dash. Kuno needs some love from PA. There's so many classes that need help, but they don't do that. The last 20 minutes on Valk. Rip, rip indeed. $14 joules in Kratuga, not bad. So she getting poly as well. Interesting. We have so much grinding to do that it's pretty likely that we end up with a cup. I think we'll tag the Trinarch though, because it is more gear score and I don't lose a bracket. And then of course I'll be able to upgrade it, so. Or can you even upgrade it when it's tagged? You must be able to. Maybe not though, because it's like a whole new thing, right? That'd be crazy if you couldn't upgrade it while it was tagged. Cup on accessory when tag. I'm not gonna have a cup by then. That's tomorrow. Like, I'm not gonna have a cup by then. Maybe the following month, the following tag. Gotta do that new event thing as well. The little Bartali turn-in thing. You can cup an accessory while it's tagged, but it won't transfer the tag character? Yeah. For sure. I did upgrade the old Jetina when it was tagged, so I would expect you can still do it, but the way that you do the old Jetina is with a enhancement stone in an enhancement window, and the new one is not that way. So I don't know if it'll work or not. It should, but I could see where it wouldn't. Do after your hour, maybe you get lucky again. The problem is my hour is already going to run late by 2 minutes. But I'll try to squeeze it in. You got work today? Yeah. Yeah, we do reroll day on the first off day that I have, which is tomorrow. You got a character sitting in Valia? I do. Yeah, I'll just jump to it. Try to knock it out. Couple of minutes probably isn't gonna hurt. We will also have to melt down the Valk costume. And the Sork costume, honestly. Unless we get Sork. What if we got Sork? How funny would that be? Why did you switch stances there? I guess it'd be interesting to see how Sork does now that we have way more AP. Or Guardian even. I wouldn't mind Guardian. Guardian or Lawn, I'd be totally happy with. $77 scrolls from an hour and 45 minutes. That's like 10%, I think. So we need like 750, so I don't know, man. 15 hours or something? It's a lot of money yet, though. We'll probably just finish the Kudum, honestly, so it's only 450 memes that we need. And whatever money it is for that. Why can't I find my demi-human crystals? They combined a bunch of crystals. Maybe that was part of it. Last week, I think, they combined a ton of them. I don't know which ones exactly they combined, but could be that. Can't find even on Garmoth. They must have removed them then. Because they did like a crystal cleanup last week. And combined a bunch of crystals or removed a bunch of them. So they probably got removed. Tongue rat earring, okay. Pick that one up by hand. They removed the demi-human crystals confirmed. Yeah. Seems like it. If they're not on Garmoth anymore, they're definitely gone. But I didn't like look at a list of which ones they removed. I know they removed a ton of them though. See you next stream. I'm gonna go buy some eggs for muffins. Alright. Tongue grad neck, hey! You're letting me be an influence, Marino. You gotta... I don't have good muffins, I just have like some store-bought ones. But we'll catch you later. Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. To deposit some trash already. Oh man. It's just starting to like Valk. I'm a cup from Disto and 3 bill away from Jetina. You're getting there. 3 bill isn't too far away, man. How are you? We're doing quite well. How about yourself? Feels far away, tired of grinding. You just gotta turn your brain off, man, and just go. getting in your head about it. You just gotta go. Just finished Cracked Hour Giants. Feels amazing. Hey, nice. Need to grab another spot. Yeah, definitely switch it up. Always worth doing. Yeah, Giants and Geif, I'm not sure where to go now. Dekia Thornwood. Why not? Why not try it out? Not that geared? You're close enough. Or you could do Achman. You definitely have the gear for Achman. That's pretty good money. How much silver is Achman nowadays? Well, Dekia Achman is like a lot. It's like close to 2 bill, I think. Do uppies with some guildies? Upper Gaifen? Is Upper Gaifen even good anymore? Uh-oh. There's my alarm going off. Uh-oh. Still got more than 2 minutes left in the hour. This is gonna be tight today. It's like $1 bill an hour. That's less than Lower Gaifen. And you need 4 other people. And Agris. That seems not super great. For a second, I looked at my phone. Like, why am my alarm ringing? That's my alarm. That's, I gotta get ready for work alarm. But we gotta finish the hour. We gotta finish the hour. We can't abandon the gains. Tell my guild mainly grinds on Anonymous Arsha because everyone can get these hands. Priorities, yeah. Biggest PvP moments for most of us lately have been against guildmates. Gotta have fun somehow. Got 15 Golden Blessing Agris, where can I use them for better grinding? Wherever you make the most money. So if that's Giants, then Giants. If that's Gaifen, then Gaifen. If that's Dekia Thornwood, then it's Dekia Thornwood. If it's Dekia Achman, then it's Dekia Achman. Wherever you make the most money. GVG thing is cool. Nice rewards too. Are people even gonna do it? Because I feel like... Hey, a jewel. I feel like if the rewards are too good, then they're gonna nerf it. Because they don't want people to make money PvPing. Gotta have 10k hunter seals, more blackstones. Yeah, there you go. 15 to get premium outfit box and other stuff. Interesting. Alright, there's the hour done. Between the 2 hours, we got 84 scrolls. That's not bad. And 13 jewels. I guess we're probably like 10% of the way on the jewels. But that, unfortunately, was the very last hour of Valk. We will be rolling off of the Valk now. Goodbye, Valk. One-time thing? Yeah. That's just to get people to try it so that they can tell their investors that they didn't waste their money. Because look at all these people playing the new 15v15. Except then, there won't be people doing that. Won't be there for the reroll, but good luck on getting Lon. Fingers crossed, man. Okay, easy event. Let's do this real quick. We need to go to Igor Bartali. Hello, sir. Gives me 5 wish lanterns and an azure dragon pouch of fortune. Last time we opened one of these, we got 2 outfits. I would enjoy another outfit for the next class tomorrow. So, fingers crossed. Okay, pouch of good fortune. Choose your draconic pet box. Young golden dragon or young Baphomet. And we can get crons, inventory, or artisans. I'm gonna go artisans on that one, obviously. That's a pet. Which type of pet, though? What category of pet are these? The heck is that thing? Rare? Are they both rare? What the heck is a Baphomet? We need Google. I'm not the first person to Google this, as it turns out. Oh, it's like a cow dragon. Baphomet's also rare. Okay, we're gonna get the cow dragon and the artisans. We're gonna name him Turo, because he looks like a cow, kind of. We are going to hit the exchange button. There's no way for us to get a tier 4. We could maybe get a second tier 3, I guess. But we would lose the Cerberus thing, which has durability reduction, which I guess I don't care about. I don't really care about skill XP either, though. But I guess we'll try for a tier 3. It's a pretty good chance. And I guess we'll keep the Cerberus because he has the durability reduction. Okay, fingers crossed for another T3. Easy game. Easy game is easy. Wasn't even worried. Okay, it is like way past time for me to go. So I'm going to send you guys off. We will be back tomorrow for the reroll stream. The randomizer stream. The huge day. Going to be a longer stream tomorrow. We'll have to level up whatever it is and absolutely go ham, making more progress. So thank you guys for being here, and I will see you tomorrow.